Howdy, howdy. I'm now live with day 2 of MSQ, starting at a really weird time. It's currently 10:37 a.m. Central, 11:37 Eastern. I wanted to start at 10:30, 11:30, 9:30, 8:30. Wanted to start there, but started a bit late. I'm now live, and let us continue with MSQ from level 91. I did a little count, 20 quests in, and from what I've heard there's 100 of them, so here we go. Oh, this is level 92. Oh, and I'm on Monk. Wrong job. Can't really accept a quest on Monk if it's level 89. Upland Settlement of Earthenshire. Hunting ground for bandits. Of course. Oh, bye, Wilclamont. Is there a, nowhere near. Yeah, 450. Okay. Oh, fate. Well, speaking of bandits, quite the fate here. Tax dodging? That's one way to name the fate for bandits. Hmm. What falls? I don't see no falls because it's foggy. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a solo instance yet. I've already had a dungeon, no solo duties. That's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna be worried about mounting up for right now. Southeast. Oh, right there. Hiding behind a tree. Alright, is there another one around here? 252 to the south. That's probably around the fate. So you know your prayers. I'm impressed that there's only 2 level 91 quests. Dawntrail. 2 level 91 quests is all I need apparently, because of the dungeon. Then again, I am level 93, so, well, 92 and 2 million experience to go to level 93. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to open up my chat. Let me open that up real quick. No, I don't want to update it right now. There we go. Chat's open. Forgot to update so that it says drops enabled too. Because Twitch drops are enabled. And if you watch live on Twitch, Blood Crew, it is going through to the end of July that Twitch drops are live for some food for leveling, some Aetheryte tickets, and a mount. They said 1, 3, and 6, but the drops page said 1, 2, and 3 hours respectively. So I don't know which one to believe. The entire village is made of pottery. Yeah, does look that way. And it makes sense. The name is Earthenshire. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolo saga took place. I can never tell women from men with goblins, moblins, and whatever the first variant is. Ooh. Brain cases? Many help hands and pots when we're injured. Hmm. Pot packed. I could use a nap. No, I already took a nap. Of course I'll help. Hmm. Wreck a rock. Other help hands in need of hand lending. Gotta love the goblin moblin way of speech. Hmm. I guess I'm a mentor now. Oh wait, I already have been. I'm just a danger mentor right now. New alpaca keep. Might as well make sure my gear is top shape. Brooklymont has... Yep. First resolve this problem for the moblins and complete their feat, yes. New weapon, 655. Is it the same? Yep, same, okay. Rakarok needs help learning about Potsworn of Kahi. Or the Potsworn, Kahi. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. He was hurt during rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing. Please guest sync with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. I'm just a little bit ahead of MSQ, but that's fine. Guest sync. Crafting materials. New tools and some airflow. Drafty shard. Shoals of no return. The tunnel southeast of here. Hey, Thancred, Koana. Koana seems like a good candidate. The only issue that he has is he doesn't really care much for like tradition and the people. But his ideas and motives are good. The other two are so much no good, as it's obvious. Like, his intentions are well, but not everything he thinks about is in direct relation good for the people. Okay. Tunnel's down there, but I should probably attune, because I didn't attune initially when I came in here. There we go. Just gonna move some things on my desk so that I can move my mouse a little bit better. I have a small desk. I need to mute Twitch so I can get my own drops. Mute site. There we go. Because it doesn't count if you have the player muted, but only the Sight. Does not appear to be the wind crystal. Bright green. Green is, however, the color of wind. Oh, too far below. Well, this is very much just a fetch quest. The areas are beautiful, though. Very beautiful. That channel is just me going live. I get pinged when I go live and through a bot in one of my servers I'm in on Discord, so I have to clear that every time. Seek finding drafty shard. Ah, like wait, what is that? It's a lamp. Lamp. Yeah. Shared ingenuity of twills, various peoples. Yeah. Hmm. 655. Level 92. Okay. Sadly, it's not better than 660. Technically, I can keep this all the way up until it's 670 or higher. Claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. Well, I guess he does think of at least his family and his other contenders. But that's more than the courtesy that Zeralda and the others will not do. Bakul Jaja? Yeah, Bakul Jaja. Definitely not him. You just do it. There they are. Hmm. Laying low, that big brute. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Many pots were left during the storm, or following the storm. Precious metalwork crafted by those artisans, bringing much jingly shine from across the salt. Should the stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Merchants will suffer. Find one clever hand goldsmith. Godbert, where are you? Where are you, Godbert? I know you're gonna be around here somewhere, sometime soon. The right is a means to an end. No, it is not just a means to the end, Mr. Aljaw. It is helping to learn and get to know the people. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. I think we already have a target in mind, but he's back in Tuliolo. Hmm. You should cheer my burden so I will speak plainly. You do get seasick. Yep. This is hardly news, yeah. Positive, mostly. Yep. Nokomat's sick. Chance of the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. He was scolded more and more into not cheering loud enough. Nokomat suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. Yep. I mean, that would help. Hui Kamatumu. I wanted to see what Aaronville's reaction was, but I clicked on Rook Lamont by accident. Yeah, whatever. That's an Amazu. Yeah, it is. I already know this. It's gonna be Gene again. What about the Elzen man? Let's go see a man about a pot. That just sounds wrong. Slightly wrong out of context. I took a look at the weather last night for today, and it looks like it's supposed to be pretty stormy today. But most of the storms have already passed from what I saw, so I'll see. I just heard a super. Someone's super delighted. Come on, let me down. E. Nice. I'd give the skeleton a hug if I could. One thing I said last night while digesting what I had gone through yesterday, I had said to myself, this is not the Warrior of Light's story. This is Wuk-Lamat's. And I stand by that. And watching Wuk-Lamat grow as a person is one of my favorite things about storytelling, is character growth, character development. And watching her try to not be selfish, but at the same time be more selfless and not be this invincible person that she tries to appear as. So I'm excited for the future of this Rite of Succession. Because nobody here knows us as the Warrior of Light. All they know is, at most, we're some hero from across the salt. I mean, I've got a spare moment right now. What do you need, Brook Evo? Oh. Real quests. Neat. I'll probably do these on the side when not streaming. Side content. But starts at level 90, got it. That'll definitely help with leveling ults. Especially of a caster, a physical range, and a tank and healer. Give it a little bit of bonus to experience so I don't have to constantly be doing only roulettes. Whee! Fontaine says, I'm grateful to leave so soon. Feels that way. Hi. I'm standing right behind Wuk-Lamat. I'm a talented artisan. I'm in Alchemist and, well, I still haven't completed the Alchemist quests. I should probably do that. And Weaver. Also haven't finished the Weaver quests. And they're both at level 90. I should probably do that at some point. Oh. Now unlock deliveries for Waku Meki Meki. Yay! What level do I need to be? Level 90, okay. Father first. Even heroes need rest. I was not expecting to have a good stopping point be right here. Only like 3 quests after the last decent stopping point. But what can you do? Landsguard messenger. Well then. Was not expecting to have to present myself separate from Book Lamont. Oh. Here it was just saying that I'm surprised I hadn't had a solo instance yet, and here we are, solo duty. Full battle regalia. Here we go.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
You'll need both heads awake for this one. But hey, we get the cutscene with the Warrior of Light in the Dawntrail cinematic. I thought it was going to be a Stinian.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I mean, the Stinian said I was the strongest too.
Yet I wonder, With all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
As long as, so long as neither of us get too carried away. Oh, that's a funny line, but why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Alright. Stretch out my fingers. First combat of the day. Make sure I'm good to go. Pop some food. This is gonna be fun.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Fancy blade work. Ah, okay. Just guaranteed hit, dual blows. Okay, 1, 2.
Didn't even blink.
This is new. Okay.
I see you know the Viper style.
Hey!
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Oh, okay. I get it now. So if red is that way, blue has to be this way? Nope. Okay. I'll figure it out soon enough.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Battle Breaker. Ooh.
Resolve them with some kingdom. All right.
Ooh.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
Just been holding up?
Whee!
We're far from finished.
Doubling. Uh-oh. Okay. Dual blows.
No
Doubling 2. Uh-oh. Okay, tower.
Stay alert.
Tower. Fancy blade work. This is the... Ah, that's it. Trying to remember what the... Okay, I'm just gonna pop this here. Doubling 2. Or 1. No, this is 2. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. I get it now. Oh. Hello. I still have not figured out fancy blade work. Well, not fancy blade work, oh, here we go. Burning Sun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It takes me a couple times to figure out the way a mechanic works. But if I already know the mechanic, it doesn't. Fancy blade work. This is the red wide. Well, room wide.
You really are formidable.
Doubling. I don't know if I like this. Oh, wait. Oh. Hello.
Now we'll see what you're
Okay.
true.
Here should be safe. Yes? Oh, well. Okay. This tower. This tower. And now this tower. Ooh, active time maneuver time. Called it.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough. I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Oh man. I want to fight him with his head, the second head awake now.
Did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I want to fight him with both heads awake now. God damn. And I finally learned the mechanic too.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She's a Meowster hunter.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She has a lot of potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yep.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yep.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Arena's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Mm-hmm. I think Thancred Urianger will... The way I think this is going to end up is it's going to be a contest between Quana and Luke Lamont specifically. And at that point, between the two, I think they're just going to share the throne. That's just the way I think it's going to go about. That's my theory right now. Small favor, nothing more. Oh, what else does she have to say? Dang it, Papa. Now I can go and finally rest. There's Jean. Oh. Is that who I think it is? It is. Hey, Kit. What ain't you? What gave you? Yeah. I knew. I knew it was gonna be you. Look, Ava really needs to stop. He needs to stop worrying about treating the third promise wrong. And he just right back to normal. Wait, Alize and Alphino didn't meet this man. Legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Stories do not always agree. Glittering metropolis of golden towers, more unassuming, and owes to the name of a fabulous treasure hidden at the heart. Okay. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Hmm. Yeah. Then how did exactly my question, Aaronville. How did the Dawn Servant find the city and return? I'm stuttering all of a sudden. Do I have water? I do not have water. I should get some water. But I'm not going to take another break until a couple hours in.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Very good question.
Step aside. Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
No grab snatching.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja. Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Yep, saw it coming.
But he's just a runt.
He knows tactics. He knows how to defeat bigger prey.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Wow, first to return, holy shit. A blue keystone. Three of 7. Hey, Nor. How goes it? I feel that. Just being awake, yeah. I woke up rather late. I wanted to start earlier, but I started a bit late because I woke up a bit late. But hey, Twitch drops. At least you can get those. We are sitting at 1 hour 20 minutes in, and I'm sitting at 81% because I didn't properly set up myself for drops, so I'm running a bit behind on normal. Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Oof. Yeah. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? Hmm. Happy pots one make good works. Yes, that is true. Wait, did I just see them say... Oh. Mobbies, not gobbies. He prefers the future. A future of conflict. Yes, pat the mobbies. Probably a good thing. Hmm. Oh? Seems everything is pointing us towards the giants. There's the thunder. I knew that was going to be coming sometime soon today. But this time I'm not going to be so startled as to end stream unless it gets really loud. Last night I was just not expecting it. Today I was expecting it. I still don't want my weather radio to go off while I'm streaming because that will be extremely loud. I might toss that across the room. Haven't decided yet. go and see the giants. I'm assuming the blue quests are ether current quests. I'm not gonna worry about ether current quests right now. 311 yalms to the northwest, up here somewhere. Flying is not. Ooh. Flying is not a priority for me. Okay, that's all I needed. Oh. Oh no. I don't want to go. I don't want her to go alone. I'll go with her. Tonawauta. Oklahoma. Of course. I just want to go and check on her. Alright. Oh, there it is. Third time's the charm. Uh-oh. Like I said, I didn't want her to go alone. It's horror movie style. No one should ever go alone. I cannot speak today, apparently. Torgal! And a Makote. You can feel it. I could feel it as soon as it started. Hmm. Level 92 still, but there'll be a moment until 93. He's anxious to find Book Lamont. It's nice to be working with Koana for once. Ah. Hey, Kit. Bye, Kit. You ran right past me. I just saw you run right past me, like, hmm. Hang on, let me just go back here and hit this clip button. Oh, I have received my first drop, which is the meal set. Okay. Let us see. Just before this here. Well, I was talking to the... There it is. There we go. Publish that clip real quick, and I'll send it to you. There you go. In this case, it's a video. Better than a pic. Wow, Kessa. Wrecked. I don't know about that one, Nor. He looks good as a merchant. I will be boasting about coin. Oh, come on. Which one of these? At least his walking pace is... Nope, his walking pace is slightly slower. Sad. Happy. Rebly next. Oh, the Moblin. Sparklestone. Everything works well in threes. Sweepo stick? Swipo stick? Wait, who do we talk to now? Oh, the Chewy Pelu over there. Happy. Six hours. Yep, there he is. It's falling right into our hand. Okay, so I have to follow behind at a safe distance while staying hidden, I guess. That's a concerning name. Widowmaker. Okay, I do want that as an emote too. The lean over the hide. That is quite the interesting axe of yours.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
He did indeed. He did indeed fuck up. He knew he fucked up as soon as I came running. Oh, and now he's running away. Little bitch. Howdy, howdy, though. Leave him capable of speech. No promises. What does Koana have to say? He would assist, but he's unarmed. What kind of speech is the question? What kind of speech? Is it able to be actually cognitive enough to talk, or is it only moans of pain and that is it? Because I'm pretty sure I only have one or two of the extremes. I can't do between the two. Alright, let's do this. No. There's that annoying hear voice. An inch away from dying, yeah, fair. Okay. I have a feeling stealth mission. Well, not stealth mission, but stealth stuff. I saw that they changed the ways that the stealth stuff works, at least partially. Makes it more visible on your target, the range that you can't be in, and when they're going to turn. Time to follow. Through the trees. Yep. Hey look, it's Ardbert. Oh, should a quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture discovered when he turns around? Okay, so this will say he's going to turn. And there's also that detection circle that they added too. Ah, so that's the detection circle range. Got it. A killer, a butcher, assault the devil in the flesh. I mean, I am from a Chaos Assault, so I guess it makes sense. So now it's time to tail the Hubigo. Hmm. Oh, I see. Means you're in danger of being spotted if he turns around.
Better late than never.
Hello, Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
He cares about his family.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one. Just be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Yeah.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
He is definitely not very
I'm afraid
cool-headed.
I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
It is, Kwana.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
I can.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Why release the punitive not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Minor bit of jittery there. Huh. But yeah, he's definitely not as cool-headed as it was implied that he was. But understandably so. When it comes to family, he can lose his temper pretty quick. I get it. Yay, we get to work with Ironville again. Huzzah! He's a very attractive Viera. I don't know about that one. Okay, something sold. I now have 38,000 gil sitting in my retainer, which will get me back over the 20 mil mark. Gotta love guiding home. It's Mecha Valstrax. That's what I call this anyway. The Landerwolf. He looks like Velstrax. Along the water's edge. Meowster Hunter. I have to make that joke at least once a day. Especially with how much of a foodie Wooklama is. How's it swimming into the shallows? It is so shallow. Oh, it's flying. Elpis, why? Why do you do this? Elpis! All the people in Elpis. We must make these aquatic creatures fly! Because why not? I think the one that made the most sense for flight, though, was the axolotl. The ambystoma. I'm surprised we haven't seen any, like, Easter eggs with the, an ambystoma or something yet. That'll probably start happening later. Punitoy in hand. Punity? I have no idea how to pronounce the name of the creature, though. Hey, there's the Ether Current quest. Which means I'm done in the zone. Basically. Thancred must know about something by now. Immediately finds her. Richleaf, Richleaf tunnels. Hmm.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Hmm.
Give it back! Volgentin poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Rude.
Who did that?
Pew.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Where are the cowards?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I'm just gonna walk right past all of you.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Hi, Thancred. That's quite the yeet.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
That was quite the yeet from Thancred.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
Hello, Asian theme.
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Flashbang. Yeah, it tends to happen.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
That must have hurt having someone bigger than you land on you, and as you catch them. You haven't let him down yet. Yep. Fair. I really do think that Koana and Puklamat will be both Dawn Servant in their own way. Like, only one of them will actually get the title of Dawn Servant, but they will work together closely. That's just the feeling I get from these two. Let's see. Sure, single body. Google Jaja has two minds when you see one head coming the other down. Yep. Yeah, and definitely get yourself some sleep. I know you've been struggling with that recently. Rest well, Kit. And I'll talk to you later tonight. History's Keepers, level 93. Here we go. So that was the last level 92 quest, yeah? Yeah. Hmm. Gotta definitely make up for lost time. Why walk when you can teleport? The only one who can't teleport is Thancred. And he's not with us. Hopefully. I know your dog's been having issues as well. Yeah. I really do hope your pooch is good, like, getting better. Because he's getting old, to say the least. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Did they give you an expected lifespan? Like, how much time he's got left? So, you don't know how long, so... Yikes. All I can say is probably a couple months, yeah. Do you think you're going to be getting a new dog when he passes on? Okay. Sounds good. Get some rest. Talk to you later. No, Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Time to go. Thumbs up back to you. Holy, okay. No preference. Okay, we're down here now. Nearest ether is 458 to the northwest, so we'll go around to there. Warlord's Echo. 10,000 steps. That sounds familiar. Skyrim reference, question mark? Alright, everyone. I actually kind of... I do kind of like this. Music's chill. I'm not too far behind you. I kind of recognize this from the benchmark when I was running it on this computer. This was where they had all the crafters. I agree. I'm not fond of how much crafting I have to do. And I don't want to spend my 20 mil. Maintain its prison within the temple. I think I'm getting close to the, well, I should be getting close to the next dungeon, level 93. Should also be with the trial. Yeah, I'm nowhere near Omni crafting. I'll show when I'm out of this cutscene. I'm about there with 4 now. I'm almost at 90 with 4. I'm at 70 with blacksmith and armor. Weaver and alchemist are already 90. I did a little bit of crafting last night on my weaver. Got that up to 91. Yeah. But I need to do more treasure maps. I just have not done treasure maps in like a month. I did one last night, showing another streamer how to do them because they were new, and we got a portal first try. I just need to do maps so I can get not experience, but gil. Like, treasure maps give a lot of gil. But you need at least 3, if not 4 people for a portal. Because you'll want a tank, you'll want a healer, and of course the 2 GPS. Just make a light party. And I'm finding the Dawn Servant Selector should be our priority. Although as much as I want to go after that cheat. High Luminary Gerfurler. Gerfurler? That's an interesting name. Quite the mouthful. Alright. I guess I'm walking with them. Which means I'm teleporting? I'm not teleporting. I was just walking with them! The Yakhoi have so weird names. Yormorler. Hmm. Whoo! That's neat. Zoomerware. $80 ago. "10 days and 10 nights. Damn. Huh. Fire, lightning, and ice. Oof. The violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free, yeah. Scour the mountains and find Gerfler. Not quite, Elise, not quite. They definitely have intelligence, but they aren't the same as the auspices, because I feel like they're the ones that fall to Uramatama. Maple teriyaki. Tenacity, vitality, crit vitality, spell speed vitality. Let's do the royal toast. One doesn't need to be imposing. Are you painting? No, you're carving. Okay. There's a proof to the northwest. Direct north. Okay. Corn! Yeah, that does look like corn, but not the cornfields I'm used to. Not as packed. Not as packed. Keeper of the Sepulchres. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Not everyone here is built for such rough terrain. Oh no, not the crocodile. I hate that model so much. The eyes inside the mouth. No thanks. What does Alex have to say? Fair enough. I didn't do my beast tribes yesterday. No, are you still there? Hmm. This more looks like a certain Elder Dragon steps here rather than anything else. Patient Gravekeeper. Hmm. Hmm. A person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. Huh. So, a person doesn't die until their memory is dead. And no one remembers them. Okay. That's an interesting tradition. Hmm. I do like this tradition. It is a neat tradition. It should be like right around here. Oh, it's right down like... Oh, it's right there. Closer than I thought it was going to be. Let's just do Mount Roulette. I got the car. Next one's up in there somewhere. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh. You want to fight? Let's do it. Hmm. Silky. I've been waiting for you. Hmm. Time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakwoi. Okay. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, ancestors brought forth much of Yggdrasil under their dominion. Conquered and conquered, turn their gaze northwards to expand. Expedition to Yggdrasil. Unable to cross the strait by ship, they built a bridge. Zorgor the Boundless. Unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yggdrasil, its soldiers were felled by disease. Virulent. No plague. What? Oh. So, allergies. Basically allergies, if I'm understanding this properly. Or the flu. They died to the flu and allergies, or something similar. Mm. Yeah. Summit of Warcore's Ormor. Now, I already know what the level 83 trial is going to be. The first trial. Because of the dev stream. Well, not dev stream, but public live letter. Producer live letter. Whatever it's called. I watch way too many different developer streams, and they all have different names for the same thing, basically. But in this case, I know it's Valley Garmanda, as much as I hate to say it. Only because of the PLL. But I don't know how they're going to go about it, or what they're going to do with it. Alize has issues with mountains, apparently. But I am willing to bet this is the level 93 dungeon. I don't know what to start. Whimsical poetry. I hope so as well, Rook Lamont. It is night.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
No. We have some friends. Oh.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Damn. Didn't expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones? Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolo?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue.
The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Come on, there we go.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokwi we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Oh.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Don't you dare.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Yep.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Okay, who's gonna heal now?
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Gefurler. Okay. There it is. I knew it was coming up on it. However, it has been 3 hours. I need to take a break, get some water, get something to eat, something small. Won't be too long. Probably about 5 to 10-ish minutes at maximum. I will be back in that time frame. I just need to fill my water up, get something to eat, and I'll be going into the dungeon right after that. But my question is, who is going to heal in the... Alize heals! Okay, I can see it. Red mages do have Verk here, so I guess it makes sense. But that is something I'll take a look into in duty support when I decide to level an alt job. Alright. As I was saying, I need to go take a break. I'll be back in 5 to 10-ish minutes. I'm going to, like I said, make food, get water, hail hydrate. This is your warning for a break, be it water or bathroom or any of that sort, so I shall be back shortly. Alright, I've returned with food, but I will take care of eating that with my microphone muted. But first thing I will say is, if whoever's still around watching, you are free to hop in, join me for this dungeon. Just say something in chat and I'll get you in. Well, it would seem that I may not have anybody joining. Quite yet, anyway. We shall see. If I don't get anybody, I'm just going to do it with duty support. Okay. Nero is stuck in cutscene. We'll join right after. Okay. That's one. Do we have anybody else? Let's see, who's on my friends list? Okay, it doesn't look like anybody, well, much of anybody's on. But then again, my friends list didn't fully update. Start from the bottom and... Yeah, not everyone updated. No? Okay. Looks like it's just us, Noru. Ooh, 21 minutes. Quite the key time. How long am I bus? 4 hours still to go? Yeah. Gotta love them DPS queues. Well, considering I'll just be teleported back here when... Can I? Okay, I can't teleport there. Hour-long DPS queues were not fun on Friday, so I decided to wait a couple hours, or a couple days before I started MSQ. To hopefully kill the time frame a little bit. Let's get some more free company buffs. Meat and mead. Meat and mead. Let's do 3 meat and meads. And then 6. Where is it? Heat of battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's a bit lower than I'd like, but I can fix that with a couple days' work. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I might as well take a look at the Femroth gear. Make a mess. There we go. The best. Oh yeah, it's this set. Now I'm curious about the commiss too. Okay. Pantalettes. 2 options. Oh, 10 pantalettes, that's why. And then the sandals. Oh, so these gloves give them the nails. Good to know. I might actually swap out these gloves for right now. Give me some nails. Oh, and there's our that was not 20 minutes. That was not 20 minutes. Oh no, my portrait. Oh, whatever. Okay, music's good. And I already like the view. Those are cute. Cute but deadly. Nope, we all got DMV portraits. Ooh, tank's getting low there. I have to say, I love the horns in this. Low brass is popping off, making the low brass have a good part. Love it. Ooh. Whoops. Wait, why did the healer not tank tether themselves? What? Okay, fluffle up. Okay, so I see how this works. Okay. Interesting mechanic. Got it. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Yeah, that is. Okay. Okay. These guys are going to be saved first. Oh, fucking rude. Oh, and I reversed that. Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be quite concerning. Okay. That's a fun fight. Agreed. Gotta answer the question about Mug 2.0. Heart of Corundum! Ooh, that was a spicy shield. Holy shit. Spicy in a good way, not bad. Ring of Casting, Sandals of Healing, and Earrings of Casting. Wow, I'm not getting anything. I hate Flying Frenzy. Whee! Whoa! I recognize this area. Hey, look at the bird. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, okay. You want to stack, please? Oh, right there. Uh-oh. Look away. Look away again. Raid wide. Raid wide. Crystalline Storm. That was a fun boss. Oof. Really fun boss, actually. So many new mechanics. Loot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna target you specifically. Because you need to stop it. There we go. Now we can deal with the rest. That one was just frustrating me so much. As a tank main. Ooh, a book. Oh.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Reinhardt?
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Haymaker. Okay. Oh, that's just very wide. Ice. Oh. No, that's a knockback. Okay. Blue is water, which is a knockback. Red is fire, I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Hello, Titan. How nice to see you again.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Okay.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine.
Assuming. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, I only got 2. Oh, that's more. That looked like a dodge mechanic at first.
That you should endure my fury.
Hey. Stop it. Win. Knockback. Tornadoes. Okay. Blue and red. So water, then fire. And spread. There should be 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, only 3. Okay, so that one... That's not like Hawkmourne. Got it. Viper is really fun, holy shit. And that was a fun fight too. Overall, I say this was a good dungeon. I really enjoyed it. And I get enhanced second wind too. Nice. Eee. Aw. I only rolled a 25? Yeah, that sounds about right for my luck. Why did you get gloves though? Alright, next duty. Ninja hug. I mean, yeah.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Aww. DeAndre. He's winded.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
How great, though.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
I mean, it makes sense.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
There's so many.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You're a champion for peace. I called it. I said it. I have to do it because I said it.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
What achievements? Freebird and mapping the realm. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Compass first. Down layer. Got it. Corpse blue, iris purple, blood red. I'm actually just gonna go with the solar piece for this one. I'm curious. Yep, there's Kryl. So if I were to go back to here, yeah, Kryl doesn't have any. Justinian, yep, okay. Okay. Only 2 meteorites in this zone. Interesting. Okay, what does ODINJ and Think would have to say? Hmm. Kyle did say it was going to last a couple years.
What happened?
Yep, it's definitely broken free.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Yes, but cool Jaja is the one who broke it.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
There's the first echo.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Yep, that's what I thought.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Well, they should be disqualified by now. They should be, but knowing it, they won't be.
A messenger to Tuli Yolor has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We take it on.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. and my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Belu Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright. I agree with Alize, there's nothing blessed about Bakul Jaja. That's actually pretty good. That is quite the tool. Thanks, Aaronville. Hmm. It's going that way. Okay, originally you were pointing that way, now you're pointing that way? Okay. Now it's pointing towards me. Oh, that's why. Alright. Why are we falling? Oh, yep, I see it. I already see it. Just an ordinary fire sprite. There we go. Let's see, anybody on my friends list around? Oh, a lot of people are, but... I mean, it's bigger than a Sprite. Not quite what we were looking for either. The fire sprite gave me more trouble than that. Oh, another one? Oh, wait, no. Hmm. All's good, Aaronville. What food did I just get? Maple teriyaki, okay. Sky Ruin. Accelerated Pursuit. $73 yalms to the southwest, so it should be like right around here. Oh, it's up on top of... Okay, I'll go get that first before I jump down. It's right there. Let me just discover this location as well. There we go. Here. Oh, there it is. $270 directly to the north, so be like right there. Alright. All the way over there. Oh! I had a feeling that was going to happen. So what just happened there was my weather radio went off and it was saying tornado watch is in effect. So I have to be a bit more wary of the weather around. I'm currently on the top floor of my house, so if I have to stop stream because of a tornado, I'm going to stop stream because of the tornado, and I'll probably just pick up right after, like I'll start stream again right after the warning is over, if I have to do that. But otherwise, it's fine. Like, I don't have to worry too much. It's in effect until 9 p.m. Central, so 6 hours from now. So, I apologize if that blasted anybody's ears out. It just happens. I should have tossed that on the other side of the room, so it wouldn't be so loud. Indelible passage.
trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Oh, jeez.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Hey.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
You still owe us.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I guess my one frustration I have with Viper is it is so busy. There's the trial. It is so busy. Ooh, duty support. I figured as much. But it's so busy that I can't even use feint. Like the only time I'd be able to use feint is during the 1, 2, 3 combos. Like, that's my one issue with Viper. Like, the only times I've been able to use it is during the 1, 2, 3 combo, and right after using Dreadwinder. Everything else is too busy too. Or ranged attack, but yeah. Oh hey, Ether Current. Oh, not gonna join for the trial? Ah, fair. Fair enough. Work has to be done. Hmm. We'll wait here a moment, see if anybody wants to join. Yeah, it's short shifts. Hey, at least it's short. If not, I'll just do it with the duty support system. It was my plan to, anyway, from the beginning. Oh, I got one. Alright, let's see. Can I see if I can boop someone else for one as well? Alright. Let's see. Looking for anybody else. Doesn't appear to be that way. Got it, got it. Did I even post in there? I did, okay. Alright. Nobody else is joining, so I'm going to queue us up for Warcore. In the lands of Tyrol, there is a class of beasts which transcends the limits of the natural order. The Tyrol Vidrol. The mightiest of these, and the feared and fearsome Valigarmanda, caused centuries of suffering until it was at last sealed away in the mountain fastness of Urkulpacha by a young Gulul Jaja. 80 years later, however, a foolish claimant in the right of succession has seen fit to release the Sky Ruin from its icy prison. Read, need, and speak. What does Gorman have to say? I'm curious if this will become a trust one as well, or if it's going to be duty support only. Alright, I need to update my portrait. Rainbow. Well, at least I don't have to worry about positionals. Wind, okay. Alright. So be in the center. I feel like that's out. Oh, yep, okay. I was correct. Wind is in. Okay, beak. Okay. Sky rerun. Okay. Okay. Neat. Hail of feathers. Don't be standing in the center, or that will happen. Disaster zone. Oh, that's a tank buster. Sky rerun. The southeast. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, okay. I know what this is. I don't trust. Arcane circles of ice. Right there? Yes! Oh, stack marker. Oh, that's a good boss, don't I? Ah, well. Gotta love it when you die to raid wides. This is a healer LB3 moment, but we don't quite have LB3 yet. Perpetual conflag. Okay. Everyone takes consistent damage, and it's just tanks and heals up right now. I'm just gonna say LB3 is best bet. Beak. There it is. Rude. Can I please have healing healers? Finally! It's getting a bit closer. Out. No. Trauma debuff. Oh, okay. So getting hit more than once will give that. Oh, well. That's a wipe. Okay. Home gang. You're not going to kill it. No, you might. You're a warrior. Ah, you just jump off. Okay. Not enough healing's going out. I think there. I know you're trying your best, Cordero. Out. In the center. Corners. Out. Skyrun. here's the Ice Sky run with the fun stuff. Out. How dare you shatter my screen? I didn't even see the ice below there. I'm gonna die. I like to be proven wrong. Here you go. Peek. Oh. Maybe you shouldn't all be here unless it's the healer, and it was a healer. Why is it all the way in the back? I cry. Our healer is about to get zapped hard. Ooh, card. Let's stand here. And in the center. Tank Buster. Ooh, that was fun. Stressful, but fun. Stressful only is because I can't do anything as a without healing. Thank you, Cortoro. If you can hear me.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Hi, yes, you've got me on your team. You got the Great Warrior of Light.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear.
Thanks for the lurk.
I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
And we know, oh, he's not the greatest company. Pretty kitty. Which one? Mook Lamont? Or my Hrothgar? All of the above? Fair enough. Yeah, you do, Kral, even though you weren't part of that battle, technically. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah. He is a good boy. Well, it's starting to rain. And a little bit of rumblies, but nothing too much to worry about right now. Though I should pull up local weather, just in case. See how bad it's going to be. I'm not wet. Yeah, let's see. This storm should be through by 7 p.m. I'm sure it could be, but at the same time... I don't like this kind of wet. Too much rain. Actually, we do need the rain, though. What does Renville have to say? Spending time alone with Cyrilja was akin to torture? Ugh. You should learn to fight, Erenville. That way you can deal with that. I'm assuming Alize becomes a healer for that trial as well, considering Alphino stayed behind. Let's see. Duty support. Yep, Alize's just Alize the healer. Much like Alize the healer here too. That just sounds wrong. Alize the healer, healing red mage. All she is res mage at that point. Right, back to Bordelor's Echo. Now she healed. Wait. If she's a healer, that means she can't steal the limit breaks. Oh no. She could still steal the limit breaks and just use them for healing. No. Why? What have you done, Square Enix? I'll have to test that now. If she just steals the limit breaks for healing. Or if someone else limit breaks instead. Oh, jeez. Don't remind me. So I saw someone a couple days ago with the search info of Alize's girlfriend. And like, one, she's underage. Two, why?
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Yeah.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
I'm not gonna talk about Dr. Disrespect, but I do like Alize and Alphino. More in the line of like adopted children. I guess so, yeah. But listen to his voice.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Really rumbly outside.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it, if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Not wrong.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Huh.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
It's unlikely, but it could happen. Wait. Oh, mouse, hello. Thank you. Huh. Okay. Two different reward captains. It's time for a bedtime scene. Let's see. Well, that's all the Ether Current quests unlocked, and now into Tuliolo. Let's see here. Alright. Colonel. A long nap, yeah. Oh hey, we get the first one. Who's at the door? Am I gonna get that? Nope.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Come on. Find your words. What's wrong?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
No, okay. Whatever you say, Wuklamot. Splendid quarter. Fair. It took me a while to decide on this.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I expect her to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Oh, Fluffy. Stiff as a board. Hmm. Still on, Fluffy? First achievement of Dawntrail. Well, beyond the leaves and the locations discovered and all that. Beyond the mapping of the realms of the dungeons, that's the first achievement right there. That's the... No, I wouldn't say first arc. First arc has yet to conclude. Hmm. Lave of Past and Lave Brotherhood. Former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and Zabral in the forests of Yaktel. Where we're heading anyway. Specifically near a village called Ikbrax. Lave Brotherhood is said a foreign explorer came to seek an audience with the Dawn Servant. Get around. Dawn Servant in Murmuk. Okay. Into Yaktel it is. Don't stress yourself, Wick Lamont. That's how you get sick. Hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Yes, Wick Lamont. Hold up. Hang on, Rook Lamont. I didn't know you liked me like that. Hand holding? That's a step bit too far, but sure, why not? Maybe ask Aaronville. Oh. Moblu! Hmm. 20 years ago. Now they're going board again.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
We're going to Pandora?
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Shabral.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I really hope they add more subspecies of the races, especially with the Jabral and all of the other subspecies of the New World. Like the, I don't know, Pili wouldn't count. Hanu are their own thing as well, but Jabral, whatever the Hira called, the Mikotes, because they've got their own. Maybe when they're all fleshed out. The benefit of the second chance. Keep someone in sight as I proceed to all leave my sight. Oh, so this is where the flying squirrel? No? Not quite. Laughing leap, I love it. It's a nutkin. It's a very aggressive form of nutkin. Necrosis? Oh hey, sinkhole. Okay, yeah, you can't jump in. Sad. Thanks to Cryo Mellies, eh? No tumbles. Ooh, this is a big sinkhole. It should be very cross if you push me. I wouldn't do that. Go down to the stars.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As the Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Let me guess. An eating competition.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Hmm.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I don't disagree with you there, Alize.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Gonna.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
How much I've missed you, Dawntrail.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
I was close.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
I was close with the eating contest.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Mm-hmm.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
It's tradition and innovation that brings about
The
culture.
rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Sorry, I can't help this one. I'm not a cook.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
I'm catching up. Because I can see a lot of people here. First prominence and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, probably not as much. Thancred. I miss Thancred and Udion so much, and Patch and early Dawntrail. Oh my god. It's nice to be actually like working with them again. Damn it, with Lamont. Boleus. Don't have anything to add to this conversation? Sad. That looks like that was the comfy house though. Comfortable. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's one. Colorful spices. Hmm. It ain't ready. The food ain't ready yet. Hmm. At the market. Rubico. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Simiko. Just vibing here, it seems. Black's hide. Okay. Bright banana peel. Ooh, that is a really vibrant banana. Holy shit. Hmm. Okay, so it probably requires banana leaves in the underground oven. Or jatika. It's a steamed food in an underground oven. Yeah. That's quite interesting. A banana? Alright. Hello everyone. Please disappear, thank you. And you reappear. Those big chocobo butts getting in the way. Mm-hmm. It smells so good I can practically taste it. Betsy Brook. Squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Sie Glück. What is with you and gathering firewood? Alphino! Again, with that, oh god. Estinian would be proud, Alphino. Estinian would be proud. Ooh. Bartering. I really hope there's like daily bartering quests. That's like one of the big things I've been liking about the about this. Daily bartering quest would be fun. Hmm. Trading with the Amulja. What else? Yeah, let's see, am I... Not quite yet. Alright. On to the village. Hmm. Don't fall, Wicklamat. There we go. That was fun. Got some rats along the way. I don't know if they're rats, but rodents. Alright. Direct east. Probably in the town somewhere. Village of Ilion Sol, or what's left of it. What are you doing here, Wookievu? Once again, he goes back to his eccentricities. Hmm. It's over, Mamulja. We have the high ground. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Look, Evu is such a ridiculous man. Such a ridiculous man. Ashlands, it looks like. No, I didn't want to target you.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Shabral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife.
Hey!
Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Food puns are amazing. Two at the same time. Bananas still weigh heavily. Cutscene time. Interesting. Hmm. It must have been Hunmu then that I saw. Even Koana recognizes it. Like I said, I hope they both lead Tyrell. Because Koana's got his positives, and so does Oklamat. Zwelja would be good to stay with the Lance Guard, though, I think. Hmm. Spoken like a true expert. Oh. Alize is as clumsy as ever. Hmm. Not me. Don't look at me, Koana. Do not look at me, Koana. I'm not a leather worker. Not yet, anyway. Here we go. Cooking time. I was hoping that there was going to be more trading. Sad that there wasn't, but still enjoyable. Oh.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Are you sure about that?
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
Tacos.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
That is so tiny for a Hrothgar!
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
The eyes.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
Oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Smell for yourself.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Wait, hold up. Why did it change color all of a sudden? Distance, hello?
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Still missing 2 technically.
I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Aww. Oh, it's a housing item. Okay. Got it. Not quite what I was expecting. Oh. Feet of Brotherhood time. A father's grief. Be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the Feet of Brotherhood without delay. Okay. Yeah, I'll join Kyle and Hook Lamont. Alright. To make sure I don't miss anything else, I will continue this quest until I'm out of the cutscene, and then I need to go use the bathroom. Take a quick restroom break, and I'll be back in 5-ish minutes afterwards. More or less 5 minutes. Alright. I shall be back. Okay, I have returned. 7 hours in, and still going strong. Or so I like to think. Alright. Where to? Search for middle-aged villagers. To think I've been going for 7 hours and I started a bit late too. Not bad. Quite the sinkhole here. I fell on purposefully. Definitely older than me. Okay. Oh, there's the Dawntrail leitmotif. Thanks, Soken. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it is indeed. The lead we were looking for. Lower forests. Oh? Sent out behind a village. Okay. Hmm. Oh. I gotta reread that. Seems right has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. Hanmu Hruk's daughter would be that age. Huh. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I see. That's frustrating. I had suspicion, but I wasn't certain until he said it. Of course, both sides. Yep. Okay. Taking a stand. This is level 94. Okay. Right, let me just clear these from my log for the moment, as I'm not worrying about those. Right, let's take a look here. I do really need to clear my inventory. I'll do that tonight off stream. Oh. Second several cutscenes will play in sequence. I need to speak with Krile first. $663. Yeah, I can put on the new boots, pants, and that's it. Okay, boots, chest piece, pants, and weapon. Okay. Okay. How does this die, though? Alright, let's see if I can find a die that I like. I'm assuming... Okay, yeah. So if I do... Ink blue is buyable. But I might have some in here, don't I? Raptor blue is what I have in here. I could just go with soot black. We could do deep wood. What if I were to swap these? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me pull Delamid Red from my saddlebag here. I've got 2. So, Delamode Red and Deepwood Green. Delamode Red. Deepwood. Delamode. I'm not going to worry too much about that because you can't really see it underneath the feet. So if I do this, no, let's swap these. Yeah, that works a little bit better. I like that. There we go. And I haven't even taken a look at the weapons yet. Oof. Those clash. So what I do here is glimmer these back to what I had before. Oh, those were glamored into Twin Fangs. Which I don't have anymore, so... Armory chest... Where's those Twin Fangs at? Not Twin Fangs. I know you're hiding here. There you are. These will fit probably a little bit better anyway. Yeah. There we go. Cutscene time. Gotta look at least somewhat fashionable. What did Hunmu Huruk want? How do I respond to this? Oh, that. Yeah, this touch. Tien Beck, Traverse, Stolen Clear. I don't trust. Okay. I'm gonna also follow. Because I don't trust enough to go alone. Or have her go alone, rather.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
The ambush.
Oh, Morok!
Nope.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
They lurk. They lurk, that's all I'm gonna say.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
I figured as much.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
No.
Silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
So I'm playing as Rook Lamont. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
This is new. She gets the limit break. Ooh. She limit breaks a lot. Hey yo. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to hide my log window. Hide this for now. Let's see. Claw, Fang, Tail of the Brax. That's single target AoE. I'm gonna put... Oh. I'll put you here, and you here. Trust it makes sense. Oh wait, that's ranged attack. You go there then.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I know what this is.
I'll make you eat dirt.
You know what, let's do this like this. Whee!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no longer abusing
Limit break.
each other.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, I want to get knocked into a donut.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this?
I'm gonna keep one gap closer for right now.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, that's 301.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Dawn Lake Conviction.
Takes it fast. It's time we finished her.
It's unlikely to happen.
This is the end for you, kitten.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Ooh, this is a nerf. I mistimed that. I'll eat the one.
Rid-ridden upstart. Why won't you die?
Supreme Standard.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Hey!
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
Dynamis, motherfucker.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Oh. Come on. I saw this coming.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Not changed. She wasn't like this before.
Limit break time. Whew, that was fun. And I say Dawntrail.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Huh?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Here it was making me think I'd be the one fighting, not Rook Lamont. Because it gave the item level requirement, or maximum. I'll just delete that message. Good. Good kitty. Good kitty. Ugh.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Guana seems to be going on the same journey here. Like, I seriously do think these two are just going to end up being the top two in Tuliolo. I didn't even see what those said. Let's try that again. Okay, it's the same. That's what I've been taken care of. Well, it wasn't really so much single combat, Alize. He did have thugs come in and help. Back the way we came. Oh, that's near enough to an aetheryte. I'll ignore it for now. Hold. And with that, I received all 3 of my own Twitch drops with the Chocopoker being the last one to get. I would redeem them right now, but I'm not going to do that on stream. However, when I do redeem them, I won't open them until I'm on stream, which will be tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of the direction he was running. How did you fill a bag with Zabruk Pibil? I guess wrap it like a burrito? That's the only logical way. Instead of a taco. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Did I get... Oh, I did get gloves. Might as well pop the coffer. And swap back to... those. There we go. Everything over here I'll give to another job. Like Monk. Descend safely, you say? I want to jump down. What about you, Alpha, now? What do you have to say? Suddenly we're in caves. 124 yalms to the south. Okay, I'll come back later. That is a neat rock. A pairing stone. Natural magnets. Interesting mix of science and fiction. I like it. Yes, Krell, it is all blue. It's almost as if we are suddenly went from a forest in Tyrell to a completely different world called Pandora. No. No. We're still in Tyrell. But it's all blue. Bioluminescence does wonders. Might as well attune before it's too late. South 100 something yalms, 200 yalms, okay. Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Why is that even a question? Why do I feel like... Hmm. Massive stone structure on the west side of the city. Don't make me actually have to run there. It showed me running way off. Thank you.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Except he already tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Damn.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Yeah. Hmm. This way. Hmm. She must be the final elector, not Zarielja. Milal. Mola Jaja. I finally understand the Mamulja and their naming convention. Jaja is double-headed. Ja is single head. I see now. Mola Jaja. That name sounds familiar. Mad because awake. I'm sure you are, kid. I'm sure you are. Well, I've gotten all 3 of my drops. He who united at Tyrol under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to tradition's infallibility. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of the people's obsession. Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but his character. Yep. Alright. I'm assuming I'm ahead of you now. Unless you're somehow still ahead of me. I'm ahead of you now? Okay. Well, I'm in the 94 quest still, so I'm almost to 95, I think. Yeah, level 94 quest. But I finally figured out the naming convention for the Mamul Jaw. The blessed siblings are always named Jaja. Every other one is just their name Ja. I didn't know. I think I'm about to hit the halfway point of MSQ. Alrighty. Seamless text entry. That meteorite's kind of just stuck in a tree. Did I run right past one? Okay, it's down below. I'll worry about it later. Anything that's like not like right next or just near the path, I'm just gonna ignore for right now. Gives me something to do off stream. And I'm just vibing, watching and listening to another streamer. No, got someone bound to me. I was wondering when we would see these butterflies again. Last time we saw them was in Elpis. It's hard to tell if it's day or night in here. I just see this area and immediately think I'm playing Avatar for some reason. Which reminds me, I should probably go back and play that, finish that game. Gee, I wonder where the next quest is. Surely isn't where the massive chocobos and people are. No, there's only one, not even any chocobo now. Just looked like I saw a chocobo up here. Ooh. The truth of the blessed children.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
That looks like the start to a next dungeon. Another dungeon.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, an Alkanost. What was I just writing on my way here?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't asked to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Nope, yep, just yoink it off.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Interesting that they're just doing the Mandeville Mambo on that. I'll leave them to it. Apparently it's only native to northern Ilzabard. Well, it is native to northern Ilzabard, rather. How did it get all the way over here? Oh, might as well just teleport back to Mamook. Bakul Jaja's scale. Northwest of here. I'm kind of inside Aaronville. Direct south. Alright, one more. Wait, no. Book Lamont now. Okay. Gomajik Grove. And the Jewel Nursery? I should probably use this. Okay, yeah, I'll just hide that for now. I recognize that Viera from earlier. Makes sense that she'd bring Kwana along. They need to feel heard. Don't need to end blessed siblings. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to stop only trying for them. A lot of people are here. Level 95. Mamook speaks. Rest red, sea fog blue, plum purple, and I'll just grab the gill gun. Mm-hmm. You can still live in Tuliolo. Oh, still the same. Can I please talk to Wiklamut? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Fertilize, irrigate. Crops shriveled and die as though cursed. No, don't need to take what you lack by force. Smithing. Hmm. I saw that meteorite in the tree. Alright, is there a east? I figured at a big point like this, there's one right nearby. $221 to the southeast. No, it's direct east, so it must be like right around here somewhere. I'll put a flag there for later. Branch bearer? Okay. Okay, that's the closest one then. I guess it's probably on the other side of the lake. Ooh, hello flickering textures. And now I'll just keep this open for right now. Mm-hmm. Huh. Okay, so all of us need to gather 5 fragments. Maybe. That sounds about right, though. Shard here. That's 2. What do you have to say, Crow? Yeah, just some more fragments, okay. I should have brought better tools. Slight detour because it's nearby. Pretty sure I know exactly where this one is. Oh wait, no I don't. Maybe? If I'm not mistaken, it should be the one that's like right... Yep, there it is. The one I passed by earlier. And I need this to go up anyway, so... Perfect. I knew I was gonna come back here back around here later. And yeah. Now I ignore. Calories custodies. Could also be calories custodies. I don't know. What I do know is everything's right here. How fortuitous that he was right here. Oh, back to riding home. Treasure maps here look like they're going to be fun. Same pace. What's it going on? I have to say? Shouldn't be much longer? Yeah. What about you? Hmm. We've got rabbits, bunnies, everything here. Hmm. Stop using Greek terms, please. Nah, it's not Greek though. Proto and tomato from Tyrol. So too, the Mamook can benefit from foreign crops. I can understand some blessed children being born. Like, occasionally, but that'd be more under extenuating circumstances that the two people actually loved each other. Instead of just, we must because we need them. Do I have a few words to say? I guess. In friends both old and new, you can find a light to banish the darkness. Would definitely help, yeah. Final feat awaits. Is that Dark Knight Blade that I just saw? Ooh. For whatever it's worth. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Lovely item level number. What is mine? 661. Okay, I'm right on, pretty much right on the mark. I should probably get rid of these. I forgot about that in my inventory.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Can't say I didn't see this coming.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
I am now free to participate, I trust.
Quana.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
I 1v1'd the old one.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
I 1v1 the old version. I think we can handle the shade of his prime.
Everyone ready?
I'm backing down now. He just turns and runs.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Time to see those mechanics again. Galul Jaja's glory.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh hey, this looks familiar.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Another familiar mechanic that I've seen before. Okay.
Take that! What a chore.
Come on, Thancred.
Ever hungry for battle.
Ooh, hello.
Go forth. Oh, barren bastard.
1, 2, 3 hits. Okay.
How is this?
Both find.
manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi!
Okay.
Together, we shall triumph.
You're not alone.
I know not who you are. I am blood tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, here we go.
Resolve the reason Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
All the defensives that are possible, including a fucking tank within free.
Will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Holy shit.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Ultuli Yolong!
That was fun.
That's my old man for you.
He's gonna say we're cheated.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
No. Kedenram? Salty lizard indeed.
It couldn't be.
Tanqua!
Oh.
It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Yeah, they do.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Show some fucking dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am. This may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
God damn it, Thancred.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Why do I feel like Ket and Ram is going to show us the way? Come on, let me... And this is why they needed to give it a bigger radius. Because these NPCs are not quest NPCs, but I still want to talk to them. Wise and witty. I was about to say the same thing with Lamont, just a lot less profound. Mm-hmm. Come on, Kryl, stop standing like that. And that's the true feat of brotherhood right there, I think. Yay. Yeah, I was not expecting to see Keddenram, but I knew he wasn't dead because they didn't say he was dead, and I recognized him as soon as he stepped up. Blue Eyes Abode. Fitting name, I guess. Yeah. Not a whole lot here. When your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. What? Hmm. Okay. Oh. Older and wiser and playing a fool again. Hmm. Right next to the ether, right? Yee. Yeah, I thought I recognized a spot that would be good for a dungeon entrance. Oh, yep. Okay, time to run all the way across the, oh, great. All the way across the map. Might as well make a pit stop up there. $153 to the north. I could be there then. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I said it was going to be. Then I'm going to check here. And if it's to the east, I'll just move on. It would appear I'm correct in the fact... Oh, wait, there's a second one. $23... 72 up there. Southwest. Oh, it's right there. It is almost time for the level 75 dungeon. Nope, 75, 95. be one around here somewhere too. 255 to the west. I'll hit that one and then go south. Northwest now. So it's like right in the center down here. Nope, it's hiding behind a tree. Or between trees. Next one is 395 to the north, so on the upper forest. The imposing beast. Let me guess, it's going to be another Alkanost. Okay, yeah. It would appear that I'm done down here. Yeah. Yep, an Alkanost. Yeah, let me just, So this is apparently, native to... Oh, wait, no. Different wing structure. Wait, no. Same wing structure. Just put differently. You should at least, yep, pay your respects. There it is. Skydeep Senate. Cenote? Sino? Now accessible. Do I have anybody in here that would want to join up for this? Yet. Yet is the key word there. I would say that you are pretty close. I'm just going to see if anybody in any of my link shells wants to join up. So We know what the MSQ is all about. It's Asians. Just to keep my chat hidden. I know some people don't like their names being shown in chat. There we go, that's that asked. Right. One person. That works, yeah. Look, Mel, I saw you were in chat earlier. Still around? Want to join up? Anybody else? Maybe in one of my discords? Alright, so nobody in there. Alright. That answers that. Time to queue up. Sky deep. Now that I've hidden my chat again. There we go. This might be a little bit of a wait. Got a warrior here. Nope, Viper. Picto. Red Mage. Yeah. Might be just a little bit of a wait here as we wait for Q. Dancer. Nope, can't jump into the water. Sad. What does Anvil have to say? There we go. And I forgot to change my portrait again. I'll get it eventually. Really now? Good to know. No, I guess it is because she is a warrior after all. That makes sense. That will definitely help. But none of the others? I'm assuming. Thancred still can't. Okay. I'm still going to level Thancred up at some point, so that's going to be fun to deal with. Okay, let's see what this fish has for me. Troublesome tail. I see. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, that'll be fun to try and figure out. I have a feeling... Oh, okay. Holy 5 Vuln stacks. Not what I was expecting, got it. Killer Ray's special attack. Okay, so it's going to be bubbles. In the way that you're looking? Interesting. Okay, that makes sense then. It's the way that... So it's a look away mechanic. Got it. So that would be safe there, yeah. Oh, it moves by 1. Okay. I get it now. Alright, let's see what's going on in the Link Shell chat, because I heard some people talking about it. I'm just gonna hit the release button. They've got it. Might as well run back now. Nope, that's not what I wanted to push. There we go. I understand the mechanics of that fight now, so... It only takes one look to figure it out. Well, not one look, but a couple of attempts. There we go. How does this work? Look. Okay. Okay. I can see it. They're talking. No, considering this is a pretty talkative group, I might as well just leave my chat open. Alright, so everyone here appears to be new then. Sus. Okay. Oops. I didn't give myself haste. There we go. Problem fixed. Okay. Boss number 2. Firearms. Okay, that's just the name of the boss. Got it. I was going to be upset if that was the lack of grammar issues, or if that was the. Okay, yeah. I'll just eat that for greed. Artillery. Oh, I recognize this. Not quite what I was expecting, but it works. Fuck it. Thanks for the naughty tank tiller, even though I'm not a naughty tank. From what I understand, it should be like here? No? Okay. They knew exactly how long to time that. Otherwise, the bone sacks would never have fallen off for me. Well, I'm not blue. Yes. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay. Good to know. Though I never want to figure out that way anyway. Last boss I can fall off. Good to know. I've seen this in at least one instance. One of the teasers. Maul Skull. Power and oh, okay. I recognize this. Left, right. I can't remember which boss did that, but I recognize that immediately. knockback. Oh. Oh wait, that's from... Wait! I recognize that mechanic now! I'm pretty sure that's from fucking Titan, Savage. It has to be from Titan Savage. No other reason why I'd recognize that. Don't you dare move, healer. Thank you. Okay, here we go again. Okay. I could be mistaken, but I swear that was an E4S mechanic. Because I remember there being 3 punches, not just 2. In a similar mechanic. Yep, I'm just gonna give it a tank. Okay, let's see this. Serpent offerings. Oh, you get 5 now? Okay. Hide this. And this. Yeah.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
If it's not
Careful
elegant,
study would be required to confirm. It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
you are correct, Ogumil. If it's not elegant, it's Dacians. And if it's not Dacians, it's elegant. I sadly do not have an elegance version of that, otherwise I would swap the two.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Like that? Like that. But for some reason, I doubt it's both elegance and Ascience in this case.
Apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Yeah, all I have to do is wait and see.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
That's definitely a sage seal, no doubt. It's Eucrasian. Eucrasian what, though?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Where did you even put them?
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Still a door.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
We're only halfway through with the story, though. There's still more answers to be found.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Quite the teleport there. Right off now. Skydeep Sina with a party of NPC avatars. Thanks, Trust. There we go. I'm assuming next quest is from her. Yep. It is almost 9 p.m. or it is 9 p.m. It's almost 9:30. I'm thinking now is a good place to stop. I just finished the most recent dungeon. I need to fix my peeking issue. I didn't realize I was doing that again. There we go. However, for now, I shall say I'm done. And let us find someone to raid here on Twitch. I think I've got one in mind already. Just to see if they are live or not. That is the next question. Who is live right now? They are live, and it looks like they're running. Okay, yeah. E4S. Yeah, I'll shoot a raid over to them. They also have drops live, so if you didn't get yours from me, you can finish them off over there, I guess. But thanks for dropping by. And let me send a raid over to the couple that I have been watching recently. They just recently finished Endwalker. They did Pandemonium yesterday. I don't know if they finished it this afternoon while I was streaming this. But now they're working on E4S so that they can get into the Epic of Alexander and stream that next. And like I said before, thank you for coming by. My Discord is down below in my about. You can hop in there for updates for when I go live. Or if I'm going to be going on break again for whatever reason. But it's time to head over. I've stalled long enough.